Okay. I think the restart just fixed it. I didn't call, I tried restarting first. I think it fixed it. The frames are not dropping. We're gonna say that's good enough. Frames are not dropping, so sure, have your wires back. They stole my copper, dude. Come on, man. Alright. Shall we finally play? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Did we spend almost an hour doing all that? Hey, we did. Damn. Oh, I did Stygian this kid, but they always just do difficulty 3. I don't do difficulty 4 because I cannot be arsed. And I barely cleared with the Mabuika Kazuha team. The other two though I can probably do on difficulty 4. But as I don't really have the best team for the wolf, I don't think I care. Happy to see the first one. I have not seen the Minecraft movie, no. We put on the other teams for the Angel guy. I just did a normal my Sibai team. And for the Tulpa, I did a Varesa team. With Durin Fischl.
My mind is unraveling. All
Hello?
afterlives will freeze here. This is where we die. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not for them. No one leaves this laboratory
Okay.
for the sake of craft.
Don't know how to do the combos. Yeah, that's my biggest deal. I should learn how to do the combos, but I really don't wanna with 160 ping, cause I'll never be able to play with less than 160 ping, right? Just cause of how far I am from the NA server. I don't really care to learn.
All afterlife will freeze here. This am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender.
Fuck, I burned. Charge 3 spins, release and repeat. That's the oldest one, yeah. But now you gotta like dash cancel mid like charge attack release. Game is going to penalties. I love
My
that.
mind's ablaze.
They're very nerve-wracking.
Make it stop. Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Come on, dude. Can I not parry? Or are my timings that bad? But again, all those things, I don't even know if I can do at 160 ping. If I can, the timing must be different than what the tutorials are telling me. I've kinda tried, not a lot, but I've kinda tried.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop. I am indomitable. Bear the pain, Veronique. Never surrender. I am indomitable. Bear no one
Fuck
leaves
me.
this laboratory for the sake of craft.
Like games with seasonal resets, yet do you play Tarkov? Make it make sense? What point did you enter DLC? When they sacked the hotel. If you remember, Sasha.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Fuck me. Once again, the camera, dude. I don't know, Maxim, the biggest problem with Poe, if he didn't have seasonal resets, is that people will just stop playing.
Well, freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory.
I'm gonna try to parry her a lot more
Of Krat.
and see how we do. Let's go parry mindset.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did you no one leaves
Fuck.
this laboratory? For the sake of Krat!
But also, remember that whatever you do in a season, your character is saved afterwards. It just leaves the seasonal tab and goes into the permanent tab. If you don't like playing the seasonal ones.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? I must hold on.
The hammer broke.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them. I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Fuck!
For the sake of Krat!
Good fight, but we died. Alchemist bastards.
All left alive will freeze here.
I fly like an
This is
eagle.
where we die. No one
Fuck.
leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
We be lying. He has a lot of resistances to fire for being human.
Expand!
So
My
true.
mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Fuck, that is such a weird one with
For the
the
sake of Krat!
what's his name? The shoulder charge? I never expected. Because I'm looking at the hammer.
Expand! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! No one
Fuck.
leaves this laboratory
My
for
bad.
the sake of Krat! Expand! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
I disagree with that one. I feel like I hit it.
Alchemist
Very bad.
bastards!
Harry's on my side.
Do it to me! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
You cannot escape her. Oh, but the penalty started, by the way.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me? Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not for them!
Fuck me!
Laboratory. For the
Ah, that attack, man. Not confident enough in parrying, so I don't. And then that happens.
all left alive will freeze here! This is where we die!
Is she gonna go crazy? That's phase 2. When she turns the weapon on.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
A weapon broke. Is that
never give in. Forgive me. I did terrible things to you.
first tried it?
Drug. Their cure. It twisted my mind.
La mort.
I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker,
you bail.
she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia.
Salute.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
Oh, cock. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments. The shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Veronique. That's it. I feel warmed, I guess. God damn. I wonder, do you think like knights that wore armor and all that shit got really cold when the metal got cold? They must have, right? Same shit with No, I don't know if same shit with Heat. But you know what I mean? In the Dark Ages. Right.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Sure, it looks nice. Kinda reminds me of the catacombs of Dark Souls 3. Fudge. Where we going? Hmm. Hello? Oh! This guy.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood.
Is that a person?
But interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Stay a while. And listen.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity.
Is he missing a
that
finger?
is wreaking torment upon Krat.
He should be.
But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid.
Ooh. You get a co-op fight.
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that.
He has
title.
both his pinky fingers. So I don't know. Maybe it's before the accident?
She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it, but I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Where?
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Thing? Okay. Trumpet. The Order's letter of reprimand, an old letter coated in thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing this specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death. The mysterious death of a family member of the head of the worship union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Is this Geppetto's wife? Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Dude, that boss gave me so little souls. Holy moly. Big guy there. Klaus luxury bag. Expand Klaus shop. Santa Claus. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Guess we can go check real quick. Have you guys seen El Gatito? Very good.
Well met.
The shop good.
Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you. Huh? Well met.
One of this. Plundering amulet. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. First of all, I think I want my quartz. Then I'm gonna grab this, then this. My quartz, my quartz, my quartz. My lovely lady quartz.
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them.
Yeah. Alright, do I want to upgrade anything else? Or would I rather try and get another special thing? Fable Arts upgrade. Yeah, that seems worth. Alright. Go with the normal gun. Enemy is the zoo. The zoo looked really nice. Of course, he scared me. Caliber. Catabasis. What was his name? I always forget. The guy from Presage. I think it's Catabasis. I don't know how to write it. They say something along those lines. Keep hitting the walls. I wonder if this area is secondary. No? Very empty. Oh my god. Fuck. There wasn't even anything here, right? Not even the right way. What else? And I'm frozen. Get this shit out, man. Okay, weird. What's a cool 2v1? Let's just run. Was a checkpoint here? Where? Okay. Okay, I think I remember where that is. The difference. You. I believe I was there. Oh. La vendetta. Vendetta por mi papa. That means vengeance, guys. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapons attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. News clippings. Breaking news. Cursed ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in crowd society are believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsized late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give dignitaries a full view of Krat's history, culture, and philosophies. This is how Geppetto's son died? Ah, fuck. They further alleged that an immediate family member of the head of the worship union was among the fatalities. Dude, Geppetto's wife died from like the fellas trying to experiment on her? And Geppetto's son just died on a boat accident, which who knows if it's true or not. Attempts to contact the organizers of the fatal excursion have failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the next 2 weeks an official remembrance period, published without redaction, and make sure to keep that reporter out of the loop. Oh. So something did happen. I think. And that reminds me of the guys in Resident Evil 4. The regenerating guys. You are still closed. Can I level up? I can. Do I want one more capacity? I kinda do. Maybe we'll take it to 20 and then just keep dumping vitality afterwards. Wait, is this where we were? It is Lamau. My bad. Freeman, I did not mean to do that. Yo. Lots of noises, eh? Fuck. The only thing about the arm is that it takes quite a second to shoot. But it is fun. Yo. Have an elevator. They make fallen noises? Kinda. They are like chattery, what's the word I'm trying to say? No, I meant Goddard's art supplies, a cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. This expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painter dreamt of guidance from a radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Insect-like chattering, indeed. Alright, where we going? Up? I did not expect up. But for sure down. This is a lot of enemies. Fuck me. You move a lot shooting that shit. Back. Checkpoint me. Oh, Balman. That will probably not bode well for me. We will see. That guy is aggroed. I think nothing. Guess we can go back to the start, right? Yeah, but no, don't fall. Oh, fuck. Buddies in London with the in-laws for Arsenal fans. They say 3 of them are currently in tears in the kitchen. The girl tried to help by saying it's okay. Though you want the league and they yelled at her so much she went home. Oh my god! Actually, nightmare scenario? Well, for this, it's probably not gonna be worth it. Nope. But we gotta collect everything, you know how it goes. Will I get stuck if I jumped her? Girl, it's okay. He's having the time of his life. It's very good to be a bystander in it. Poor girl though. Like, actually. Oh my god, fuck. We need to fully clear that room. Excuse to bail out, you know? I probably would have used it as that too. Still doesn't feel too good. Especially when, okay, maybe You can disagree with me, but it's just soccer, dude. It's just footy. You know? You can be mean to other people that are as much into footy as you, but probably not the best talk to do that, to do so with people outside of the footy brain rot. All that for that, man. Oh my god. I hate how much we have to clear to fight that guy. Fuck. I think you can beat the wolf. I'm telling you, it's probably not a bad idea to look up what the crazy peeps are doing with what's her name? Sucrose? With the double swirl. I'm stuck here now. I'm not stuck anymore. Was a quartz worth? 25%. Hmm. Genius Meister's Pocket Watch. Meister, dude. German. Maestro. Yeah, there's some... I don't fully know how...
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
How,
Steel, buddy.
the-
Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
how his, how Sucrose double swirl works fully? Because I know people back then were doing it with... What's her name? With Xiangling. But yeah, basically you just have to skill at the right time. Hello, kitten. Meow meow.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
15k. Back in another time? Yeah, at the end of the day. You don't really have to. But it seems like you want to at the very least. So why not? To C6 you're Mabuiga, yeah. Okay, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with this quartz yet. If I get one more, I can grab the staggerable window one, which is not bad. Because I do not know if I want to upgrade anything else. Perfect Gas Destruction is not bad, but it's just very situational to upgrade. We could grab the money one. But honestly, right? What's this one? Fresh Fable upon pulsal use. We could upgrade that one. I don't mind it. We're gonna leave it at that for now. That's the biggest deal, right? It's like, how many tries do I have to go through to actually get done? Get 20 and then everything else. Just gonna go into health, I guess. Lady.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting.
She's painting.
Is something the matter?
Just pull for her Mawika's weapon, Sasha, right now.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought
She
they'd
high
gone
of the
forever when I
turpentine.
lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path
Oh, hands.
and complete my
Or-
painting.
Would be
My
bad, yeah.
masterpiece.
For your account to get that polearm.
I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Okay.
Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. Now,
Will we be able to see it? Not yet. Never won a weapon 50-50 before. But what if next time is the first time? Pain. Right? So just to see what the game has to offer, I am gonna sound the horn and have the hunter help me. Just cause I don't know. It's like not summoning the guy for bail. Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. For the full experience. Look, Ori. You look crazy.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Did you just shoot him? I'm gonna shoot him too now. Just to be included, you know?
That looks dangerous.
You think so? Oh no, he got grab attacked!
Keep pressing.
That looks dangerous.
Now's our chance.
I don't want him to die.
Watch out. Over here.
Oh, that looks dangerous or something. Fuck. He did that. The little guy, but he didn't worry. Okay. That seems like a much more fun fight without the extra guy, but you know? Whatever.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest.
Unreal.
May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
Chinese for emptiness or sky?
Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here...
Well, my mission here. What did I just get? Bloody cipher machine. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. Implies we have lungs. Just saying. Probably the weakest boss in the DLC right now, but again, I do think it's because we summoned. Also, the guy came from the fucking window like a fucking Chad. He was just waiting out there. Kind of funny. Big snake. I don't know why we're getting the memories of this Leia lady.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo.
Romeo,
I swear I
Romeo.
won't be late. Not again.
¿Dónde estás que no te veo?
Not like I was with Carlo.
What? Is Leia Carlo's mom that supposedly died? Question mark? Whatever her name was, Carlota or something? Is you? Carlota from Wuwa. Wuwa. Hello, mate.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not.
I saw that you posted it, Sasha, but I did not see it, no. Is it good?
So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow.
Oh, it is Korea! Oh my god, I kept saying, I think I know this voice from somewhere? It is Asterion from Baldur's Gate 2. 3.
Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss.
Now I will not be able to stop thinking about that.
And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
Okay, wait. Because maybe we gotta lie. No, do we not gotta lie? Hmm. Okay, I don't know. You said follow Leah. Sure. Oh no.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here.
The character models and animations look really good and accurate to the show as far as you can tell, so happy about that, but the numbers aren't great. Oh no. Apparently what I've read is that all these gacha collaborations that tend to happen, they tend to make the like character sets not convoluted as to you know, draw in people that do not play gacha games.
You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance, but you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
Rebecca is free. I mean, you're not that much of a cyberpunk guy, right? Do you imagine if they brought the Witcher though? Witcher Geralt? Monsieur Geralt?
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was
Yes, you find Geralt.
alive, but not human.
What was that Chinese game that like brought Geralt into their game and he looked like nothing like Geralt? I think it was like Naraka Blade Point, maybe? It was crazy, dude.
Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
I chose the wrong one, I think. I think I should have told him she said nothing.
You heard something more?
Let's see. No, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I chose the right one. Cipher machines. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. The tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around craft. So what's the... do you know now, Sasha, what's the third character gonna be? Because you told me it's parties of 3? Hello, gatito.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation.
You did say that for now the buffers are journalists, so they kind of
Any
work
enemy of
everywhere
the
and they're good
alchemists
everywhere.
As a friend of mine, come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile.
A ghost crocodile?
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
I think I know where it is. Actually, I remember where it is. That's bad that I remember exactly
Any
where it
enemy
is.
of the Alp.
But you know,
I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. But
Look at the
there's
gatito,
nothing
man.
we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel?
that is the boss. He
Another
is.
tree, that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
Oh shit! This fourth Harbinger? I don't know
I
what
worry
number
about
she is.
Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
I do wonder, because when we fight Romeo in the quote-unquote present, he's like inside a big puppet. Like, I think they call it like the king of puppets or something like that. Not too sure. Guy's probably dead, right? He's gone. Bow, bow, bow. You're gonna put him in a jar, dude. Yo. You gonna snap at me? On closer inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Oh lord. Confession. Crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot cover this. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Alright, so yes. They killed Colonel Little, the alchemists. What that means for us? I don't know, like we already knew they were kinda dicks. They're behind everything. They're behind like Geppetto's wife's death. They're probably behind Geppetto's son's death.
Any enemy of the alchemist. You investigated the mounted crocodile, so Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good.
Thank you.
I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind amulet. The whirlwind, guys. The collapse. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Oh. That is pretty good. Oh, it's just... It gives so much. Gatito.
Well met, Master Storm.
Oh, that guy didn't give me rare ergo either. Painting of her that she always stares at. Summers, good day. Hope you're having a good weekend. Do we go inspect the tree? Make sure nothing has happened there. I am missing one black rabbit hole key. That I wonder if I missed. We found one in like the park, one in the sewers, and we're missing one door to open. So we are for sure missing at least one key, but I don't know. I was hoping we would get music so that I could use that as the break. But it seems like not. So we're just gonna take a break. Enjoy staring at El Gatito. And I'll BRB. Look at this. Alright, I'm back. I ate the muffin. Ask me anything. Do you guys watch the cat? Hopefully you did. What kind of muffin? The most normal one, the vanilla one. Not even like peeled, not even coated. The base one. Are those an enemy? Yeah, vanilla flavor. Honestly, pretty
You
good.
could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
These guys are tanky, dude. Doesn't matter too much because they are easily staggered, but oof, they are tanky. Yo. Interesting. Guy is short, dude. Funny. Okay, we're in my minds. Up to my mind. Well, this guy sound an alarm? Okay. No, this reminds me of Elden Ring. We coming here to grab rocks? Broken. Oh shit, we going down. I think. This looks so familiar. Wonder what you're thinking of. But it looks like an Elden Ring place.
Hello? Anyone there? You! Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch. If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice. Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I? Meeting in a place like this? So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. It's terribly aggravating.
Right. Sure. Apparently we just need to find this guy. There's no choices or anything. Just need to keep finding this guy. It is an interesting area, but I'm kinda done with caves. I like the first chapter. I like being in the snow. Guessing if I kill those, the miners don't stop mining, kind of deal. I am guessing. Ouch. Stop throwing rocks at me, man. Stop it. Everything keeps blowing up. We chill now? Please? Right. Oh, that's a ladder, I see. Pretty linear then? In there. How do I get there? Something's gonna pop out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm using it. Oh, okay. Alright. Don't talk to me ever again. Wonder if he'll respawn. Kitchen plug. Is my cave now? Now I'll wait for the next guy to come here. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth. In change there is evolution. We have faced the storms, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. Destiny, guys? The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The Two-Face gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior, monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We bought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel, refusing to be the elixir's vessels. It broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains. And so we've sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity, for herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Amen? Type shit. Ayat. Come and face the sun, changes. Did I kill them all? Ah. We're just mining. You know what this game is probably missing, now that I think about it, is rare drops. Like very rare drops. As weapons and shit like that. That's like one of my favorite parts about Souls. Finding a very rare, funny weapon. A random drop. Alright, where are we going? I see, we'll have to drop midway, right? Yeah. Nothing. Where? Hey, yo! I thought this guy was dead. Hammer to the back of the head, dude. I'm going, mate. Oh my god! Why does all our shit keep blowing up? Oh, hello. Look at this guy.
Hello? Anyone there?
Oh.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi, you'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
When you meet me halfway. Right?
Sorry, so very sorry, so.
Sorry, so. I think that's... yeah. It was... decorative. Why does all our shit keep blowing up? Arc guards, blade and handle. I don't know if arc is the correct way to pronounce it, but it is how I'm pronouncing it, so you know. I don't think it's arch. Okay. No. The camera one. I don't know if they want me to do a Roberto with this or they just want me to fall. They tend to do the second one. Hello, Sita. You're doing good. Hope you have been a good weekend. Do you see the new Sims S game that released it? Paralives or whatever? It has an interesting art style. Natsugin, I mean, I do prefer the Sims one, but I don't know if that's because nostalgia, or I actually prefer the Sims one. Fly like an eagle. Doesn't do it for me. What was interesting to me if how the array has like mod support. Holy, I need some poise, man. The workshop is already full of people doing a lot of things, and that part is cool.
No one's there?
Oh dear.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please. Just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks.
Is this the guy from the future?
Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists.
Huh?
Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Okay.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me. Because I know what you are. And that's a hero.
I need a hero. I'm waiting up. Hey, yo! Why does all our shit get blown up? Meet me halfway. What mysteries? The Spider Cape Puppet. Spider Cape Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rocket rushed into a tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment toward humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging his way out of the hole to enact revenge on more workers. Boom, boom, bow, 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 bow. It to go down?
What the blazes was that?
What I'm saying. Okay. So check it down there. Gonna check the ladder, I guess. When you meet me halfway. That's a good song. Oh.
What the blazes was that?
What the hell? Okay. I don't know how much vitality I want, man. Four. Okay, there's a middle jump point.
What the blazes was that?
Okay. This guy again.
A carcass that devours puppets. Like we've seen before.
Fuck. Not too good. That's like the small version of the big boss, I guess, from the main game. Big boss. When you can't even say my name. What the hell was that? Oh my god! None of my parries work, dude. My timing's so off. Bennett. Peanut SCP. That's cake. Keiku. Okay, shot his ass. That's a grab attack, okay. Jumping backwards. Another grab attack? What the hell is this deal? Oh, he does it twice. Oh, okay, sure. And he heals from that. Awesome, awesome, boss. Okay. He healed again. He's full health. Malenia, dude. What the hell? Come on, you meet me halfway. I'm like a millisecond late on my parries. Because they just come out instantly. There's no swinging down frame, it feels like. We got this. This fight does not look the hardest, but the healing is a bit annoying. Get hit by the grab attacks. Okay. Ui, ui, ui. No, he's healing. Woo. He's leaving. Okay. Oh, you're not a phase 2. You're leaving. You're leaving. Push.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Okay. Finland advances to Ice Hockey World Champs Finals by beating Canada and faces Switzerland tomorrow. Okay. Cheat on me? No, we have killed him in the future already. We're in the past, and we have already killed him in the future. We were like, won't you meet me halfway? It's the wrong way, is it not? Alert, alert. Alright. Let's keep it going. I like that boss. All bosses end up being fun once you learn the parry pattern. The parry timings, rather. Wrong way. Down one way street. That's fucking genius. Okay. Weird. Weird. Alright. We clearly need to break the thing. It's probably like a bit of a gimmick mini boss where we need to break whatever the drill. That's probably Diamond Point, dude. Doesn't show signs that it's breaking. Maybe anyways? Let's see. That is not a lot of damage. It was not a gimmick boss. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe you just need to keep hitting him in the rear. Alright. A different kind of gimmick. We just had to keep giving him back shots. What? What? I said,
Rizora needs Ergo.
won't you meet me halfway?
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rizora needs Ergo.
Good.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here. Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Art. Rosa's treasure, ruins secret gathering invitation. I gave her the Ergo. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet there is a secret hidden in Krat, to which even the likes of you have not been privy, I believe is the way of saying that. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. Still feel bad for her. Why? Find them. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our secrets with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. Be careful. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Geppetto, Carlo Geppetto, the son. Second piece of a drawing. That's Geppetto.
Rizora will follow. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Me.
Brazora will follow. I don't know what is waiting for me. I want you there.
When you meet me halfway. Oh.
You're sweet. I heart to you too.
I did not think that was gonna happen. It has nice animations, man. The animation team cooks big time. Should we see what else we can give this guy? See if he finally gives us our quartz.
Hello, my only friend.
Teach how to make a heart.
Mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks.
Right. Very meh. Every now and then we just come and talk to this guy for no reason. He gives us random shit. We just emote in front of him and leave. Yo.
Any enemy of the Alk. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave.
Oh, he's using the
I've heard that
katana.
Something strange happened here.
I just realized.
Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated
Yes, I read it.
that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Yeah, okay, I know where that is. It's right after the bridge. I don't think there's an easy way to get there though, but
Well met.
we shall see. Okay, yeah, just give me one of the calibers. And we can make the other DLC weapon. Icarus. Could be good. Same damage, but maybe shoots faster? Not too sure. Can use it just to see it. I think it's fastest from here. I don't know about that. Need to get on that bridge. I think. Why is that the fastest way? We like do this? Oh no, actually yeah, this and then back. Maybe. No, it was actually his friend. Rockeye was his friend. No. The Misfits Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt smudged scraps of paper and trap. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Only a puppet fell with me. Those damned alchemists, they tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water, I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Super Miner all sound good. We'll get out somehow. And the three of us will live as a family. They became best friends, man. No, look at Rockhead. He finally got out. That's kinda sad. Or so the outcome. Than anything else. It's always the alchemist. At this point, they are cartoonishingly evil, man.
Any enemy of the I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Isn't this?
Well met.
How many quartz do I have right now? 2. Okay. Let's grab the vulnerability period. I guess. I really want perfect guard, fabled charge on hand. That the one I'm thinking of? Yeah. And then what do we want to do? Natural recovery. Lowering, I guess. Also not bad. The only one I really want. Start regain recovery. And it's pretty good. Either that or we said natural recovery when weapon attack. Let's do that. Now we have staggerable window higher. That's probably it. That's probably the last thing we'll get. Then we're just gonna upgrade shit. Alright, we can keep it going. Alright, lads. Alright. Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky peeky like? Veremos. Push me into the water. I lied and died. Rolling golem gathers no rust. Stop pushing me into the water! everything I do is just too late because the wind up is like 3 times lower than the actual hit. Wind up, whatever. Oh, back into the water we go. Oh, I guess. Oh my god. Took too long. Look at that guy. Is this the guy we've been talking to? I think so, right?
Delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend.
He's a
you
brain.
found me.
Brain in a vat.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Yeah?
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
There's no box, only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain a few. No, that would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Yep. Are you okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yep.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yep. About this machine.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Ah.
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Remember that there is gas leaking.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me.
Yeah.
That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left.
Ask about how to help him.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works.
Hmm?
My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
I shall help you.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
He was a good man.
The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Nightmare. I feel warmth. So sorry. Raining about. Parentheses, Alexander. Where the fuck are we going? What, the thrill in darkness and sorrow? Pick the ladder. Oh? What the hell is this? Storyteller's amulet. Increases Fable charge amount when attacking. That's pretty good. Honestly. Oh my god, this is like so long ago, yeah. Right. Perfect time for me to take a break. We're gonna listen to a song. I will BRB. Minutes. Alright, I'm back. Doo-doo-doo-dum. I feel warmth, so it seems. Okay. Let me check. Okay, we're good. We can move on to whatever it is we're doing. Alright, what is this? Bridge? Oh, okay. Oh, a submarine. We are living in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Okay. And where that key goes to? Oh shit, I missed something there. Second. It means you don't trade with people whiskey to get stuff. All of it you earn it yourself. Why? Reading a stream title or something I'm missing? You want handouts, yes sir. Something's gonna break there? Why? Yeah, cause Poe has like no restrictions on trading. Plant Oracle build. I'm not too sure what that means. Cool though. Oh. Or is that? I believe it. Oh, it's a druid. That makes sense.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Who the hell built the Stonehenge? Did the 140 gigs download already?
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
They have unique names. Yeah, you can get uniques. They're a bit hard to get. Also Slug, but they're like exotics. Total tram users last month 32, total freight transported 45, 50, 100. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Rendezvous, rendezvous, rendezvous. Well, they killed a bunch of people here too. Oh wow, look at this place. We are getting into Dark Souls 2 DLC 1. That fucking scared me. That was loud as fuck. No, for real though. UP is loud as fuck. I think that's cool. I think at some point we're actually gonna want one more point of capacity. But not yet, I guess. Okay, I should check with this. Ah, we do want one more point of capacity, we'll see. Rulebook of the Ruins Deepest Side, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Boss time. Ooh. 1 second. Let me get this thing. I don't need a level now. Farm that one way or another. The eccentric. It has a bucket hat. Another key. Brotherhood's notes. Stop losing your keys and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket. Right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the codes from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway? You idiot. Baka. Type shit. Can kill a couple of enemies here, I guess. In Mundo for a bit? No. He talks in the Discord. But he probably does not feel like watching stream. More than fair. He's a busy fella. He gets quite overworked, I feel like, by his company. Don't break your box, man. I want to kill him without him breaking the box. For no real reason. I'm just gonna spend a lot of ergo fragments. See how far we get. Within 9k. Now we don't have to worry about it. Also, we should be looking for a fourth Black Rabbit door. But first is boss time. Yeah, what is this thing? Look at it. Doesn't really look like anything. I'm trying. To figure out like a shape. Maybe it's trying to be like a puppet strings kind of visual, but I don't know. Whoa. It's a hand. Hand of God. Big blue guy. He looked kinda weird. Hello. Worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Do you still love me if I was Worm Jesus? I do not see his weapon. Like, I'm actually blind. Okay. This seems like another reactive fight, because I don't know how we get there otherwise. But we get close enough. I really am quite blind to what's going on. Bit weird. I should check what all the locking points are. footsie. Later. Okay. Ah, fuck. I think that one was a millisecond earlier? I'm not too sure. This guy doesn't suck, but he is on the weirder side for sure. There is some sort of like break thing that's trying to happen here, where I have not gotten to that part yet. I really wish the camera was farther out. I do not know why they don't learn to do that, but you know. Interesting. Very bad timings. Fuck. I did not think there was gonna be that many follow-ups. We did okay though. I'm pretty sure that horn breaks. Pretty sure. Lie or die. When you die, you know why. Ba-da-ba-na-bam-ba-dam-ba-na-bam. Early again. Fine. Early again. God damn. We're eating a lot of it, is the only thing. Like a lot. I knew that was early. I just blocked it. Fuck. But time to try and heal. I really like this fight actually. I wish I could see the arm at the top by the camera being a bit further, but nonetheless, I do enjoy it. Timing of that is bad. That one is later, man. Good attempt. Felt good. I can't believe we're still getting basically 2-shot. I would really like for the healing to heal more. But I don't know if we can do that. With like quartz. That seemed like good timing, but it wasn't. But go greedy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. I wonder if like acid is really good for this guy to like break his shit. Whoa! Did I break it? I think I did. Big encore. That was not even half health. So that triggers on break, right? I'm guessing. Guys, I think I cannot parry that. Something tells me. Can I parry that? I don't know how to dodge that. Unless it's just a timing thing. Crazy that his posture doesn't break. Honestly, that was late on me. Fuck, I don't know what to do there. Holy God of War? Going down. Okay, what a satisfying ending. Oh my God. That was so fun by the end of it. Okay, really fucking good. That actually ended up being so fun, man. Holy shit. We got in the fucking flow state, dude. Also, Yamuai. In the fucking flow state, I'm saying, man. Holy moly. Well, the flow. Get low when there was a blow. Guys, that's the... What was it called in Destiny? I forgot what it's even called, the Neomuna thing. The Veil. Okay. Forbidden book, The Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, boop, appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to his magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Beep! Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain. This seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for Pip did not know of good and evil. Pip appears to be humanity's only goodwill. Would appear to bear humanity only goodwill. Pip also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted will in the end see the results they have brought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask Pip to return on the ground. In this way the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Okay. Gonna do an epic DP. I have forgotten how to do final. Oh hell yeah. Enjoy. I have only done it twice. I need to do one epic DP encounter to get the catalyst. I really want to do that, but yeah. Destiny 2. I ain't even got the damn thing. I think it dropped on my first completed run. I only have like 3 normal completions, something along those lines. Abandoned excavation camp. Normal. Aurora Borealis? Very like Mayan? Inca? I don't know, weird. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Yeah, Leah FM. A bit of everything. A request to a friend. That's how you start the message?
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first, But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell
Him to be happy. Valentino's invitation. Another one.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Valentino.
He's being?
You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy.
I like how he sounds.
You heard it correctly. Joy.
Yippee!
For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now.
What the?
My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious.
Life is Roblox.
I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Zombie at this lotto. Oh no! Our table! So, okay, so I wonder if Romeo was real before he turned into a puppet, if he's real right now. You know? I'm not sure. It's been so long since I last done see my son. Let's do this monster. The man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song
still
so
have
I
time.
could ponder.
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Wait, we keep going. Hello, mate. On the base here. Hey, Aurora Borealis. Boat. That's where we're going, I guess. It kinda reminds me of the place where you... fight children of Kos. Child of Kos? Almost fucking died. I don't know his name too well, but it does look like a shore. Everyone calm the fuck down. I'm falling. Not dead. I'll be back, I guess. I'll be back again. Oh man. Man has fallen into the river in Lego City. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit blink. Annoying fella. Right. Everything keeps getting tankier, man. Oh my god. That dog took 4 hits, man. No, le bole. To the road, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Oh, weapon broken. Uncle's broken. That was satisfying. And I need you more than ever. I will only be playing around. Here? So what the fuck is going on, man? Who put that down there? What even was the point of this? I guess that it's a good potion. Ah. Something dropping from up top. Empty painkiller bottle. Bottle of painkillers used by Leia. It's completely empty. An overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering, yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Max Payne, guys. Archon Fleet Shipwrecks.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Oh, he sells infinite, finally, of all this shit. Hey, Novi. Hope you're doing good. Increases weapon attack when HP is low? What the hell? Red Tearstone ring in the DLC. Giant's amulet. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. I wonder what the use case is. Or than a challenge run, I guess. With Gemini.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Alright. Let me make sure. Don't miss anything. Okay. Alright. Alright. We can keep it going. And if you only hold me tight. No sliding? No sliding. Would have been funny in assholes. Like, this really reminds me of the Children of Kos, Child of Kos. I'm bad at this. I want to break your weapon for the fun of it. Come on. There we go. Didn't do too much, but I wanted to break it. Boat. Hello? No, you don't. See, I like this. This is so interesting, actually. Interesting looking, you know? I thought maybe. Damn range. Holy. A letter to family. Unanswered letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. I do not know if I remember a Marion. I feel like I should. This is where me not remembering names comes into play. And if you only hold me tight. Try again, bozo. What the fuck? Fish. That's so funny. Ah, the fish is gonna kill me. Oh, they have little tiny feet. This is very much Bloodborne DLC. I don't know how the Bloodborne DLCs are like divided, but one of them is quite a bit like this, is it not? Ouch. With the fish people. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. The Archon. Warframe reference? Once upon a time I was falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, really, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. What do you think is the land of the Radiant Dawn? China? Okay. Is the right way? Checkpoint? Somewhere maybe? No? Yes. Perfect, it means we can go back. Here was fucking whispering, dude, watch out! We need to check the bottom of the boat. See what's up. fuck. That's not a normal enemy. That guy is tanky. Don't know what to do. Total eclipse of the heart. Could have used less healing, yes, but it's fine. It was a normal enemy? So tanky, what? Okay. God damn. That is breaking? Or was that me? Scary? All I ask is that you do not push me into the water. Like my hat? Supposed to be a Santa hat. But you know, close enough. Fish are jealous. It's a good hat. The guy was Edward Daggerhunt, I guess. Across the cipher machine, okay. Why is this a checkpoint 2? I am so lost. We have 2 places to go. And I wonder which is the wrong one. Pecado. Amanaido. Amanaido. Amanaido, Amanaido, Amanaido. Right. Lore time. Hello, dog. What the dog doing?
Any enemy of the alchemist. This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Which one?
Any enemy of the None, perhaps they often.
I need clothes from whomst?
Well met, Masters.
Nightmare's Amulet increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute. It's what? Increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. Is that me or does that not make sense? I think it's just more like DOT is still more damage, right? But it's said very weirdly. Increase attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. Is that me or does that... Is that not a weird way of saying it? Instead of, you know, taking the same damage? Yeah, but what else would they be taking? I don't know. You know what I mean? So if the enemy is burning, your burn weapon does more damage. Yeah, I get that, but like, I do not see any person using double status in this game. Like using both burn and poison or whatever. It's very hard to do, but you know. What the hell? Hello, oi. The name of the item? Nightmare's Amulet. I do think it's just that the way Biscuit phrased it. It's just, to me, it's worded weirdly. Is all. For some reason, this guy is very easy to parry. He heard me talking shit. Oh, Amelie only procs on groups of enemies? What? What? You okay, man?
What is the color of lies? The puppet prince answered the king. His lovely question haunts
Drama?
me still. The puppet prince dons the brilliant crown of the Imperium. You remember that glorious moment?
Yo, we got the crown. Hell yeah. I'm the king, baby. Isn't this where we were? It is. Oh, so this was the wrong way? Just for a crown? It was kinda cool, I guess. Just weird. What's the drama? The drama. The guy I killed. He was. You remember? Let's go talk to the guy. Show him the crown. The guy that told us the story about the crown. But I don't know if anything's gonna happen. I would dare to think not. It's a bit far. Hello guys. This is Top 5 Traders. Yo.
Regal and stylish. Reminds me of that story about the monster that roams the seaside wearing a crown.
That's it.
Wait a minute. What? Oh, come now. That is the monster's crown? Go on then. Pull the other leg. It's got bells on.
I swear, dude.
But I must admit, it does suit you and our ersatz tea party. Let's enjoy another cup of tea sometime, amidst all this madness.
That's it.
Always happy to make a
Okay. So worth, guys. My crown. Как? Two places to go. Go here first. Fish. No fish. Fish.
I have won. I caught you.
Fisherman.
Fish.
Hello.
You and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled.
Salty.
I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
What happened?
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Shit.
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. The great toll is taken on my body.
Why he went so far?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village.
Alright. Do you need help with something?
Old man. Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me.
Get on the beers.
After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
Just what I need. Have I gone through a village? Through a fishing village? I didn't think so. We'll see. Mini boss. Yep. Wanna come out of that door? Right now?
How in the
Nice
world
umbrella.
are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Did the same thing to Veronique.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Why is he doing
It's
this?
no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously.
Ah,
Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan, and then I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody.
But a peaceful solution.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I do want only peace.
Look at their pose, dude. He only wants peace. Lies of peace.
You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
So we're fighting.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Fucking owl, dude.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I mean, before you said it. Oh, sure.
Behold,
It's who?
an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just dive gracefully in the ruins?
Did his weapon break? Blue. Annoyed. Interesting fight. Bloodborne. So would breaking the umbrella not do much then? If third phase is gonna be
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one.
a different weapon.
Games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
I pressed the button. They didn't want to give it to me. Fuck.
Onto more
I thought he was gonna stop attacking, not gonna lie.
Too will die.
So paying attention, I was like, okay, I can heal now, okay, I can heal now, and he never stopped attacking. That is my bad.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Fuck. Oop. I need like you know what? While he's face transitioning, I probably should repair my weapon. That is the moment. Yeah, that's my bad. Okay. Everything deals a lot of damage, yeah. My biggest problem right there is that my weapon was breaking. So, and I didn't have time to repair it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Good. I'm being bad right now.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
powerful. That's it. I'm dead though. No! No! I thought that the heavy attack was gonna give me my charge. I was gonna heal and maybe do it, but yeah. I was poisoned is the biggest problem. I get poisoned too fast. Should have done that. This is a good fight though. It's pretty good.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I lost my sword. Fuck, damn. That was such a good start too.
Or she too will die.
To make it better.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Dead.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
I have used too much healing, dude, but whatever. I am getting impatient though, big time. Fuck. We live, we love, we learn. Bow, 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 bada, bada, bow, bam, bam, bow, bam, bow, bam, bam, bow. Fun fight.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
I need to dodge out of the fire and parry the red attack, so I don't know how to do that one specifically. You know what I mean? That attack, I don't know what to do. I need to like outrange it faster. I don't know.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That-
Now, on to more legendary
We're re-racing.
for she too
Need to
will
focus the
die.
fuck up.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Let's fucking go. Whatever he was farting there, we fucking skipped it.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything, all of it. Please, just don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill him just so he suffers.
All this happened.
Oh, bye, bye.
All of it. Because of the alchemist. And then damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
It was of your design.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening.
Huh.
But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir.
Evolution.
No middleman.
Or something.
For the cure. It was complete. Worked on Carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body. One immune to disease and infection. I was to become
Power.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Leave him, dude.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment.
Fuck off.
You cold-blooded rogue. You're as bad as they are.
Goodbye. You be puking. Alright.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
This guy talks a lot more now, and I don't know if I like it. He gone? He just died there, Lamau. Lumakia's last letter. The writing is messy and nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I am a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt. Yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demanded. Laws of nature! In the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Lumacchio Pantalone. That guy is a dumbass. He wrote all that while dying in here? Snail. Ish. Okay, so this Lumacchio guy has a hidden pocket. look kinda swag though, no?
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding.
Dog.
Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog.
A good
stalking
rocket.
and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the Lighthouse Keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the Lighthouse Keeper.
What does the gato want? I don't know where this is though. Mr. Gato? I heard him meow. I like the red nose. Nice. The big crown. He doesn't hate me. Me and the gatito are best friends now, okay? Gatito. He has taken a shine to the bell collar. He's just chilling. Where would you be? Dead. In a lantern through inside the redstone contraption. If I could have been in a bottle. Break the barrel. Yeah. Bad positioning on this guy's side. For luck next time. That was satisfying to parry. Parry the platypus. None of this is gonna be anything interesting, I don't think. You're an enemy somewhere. Somewhere I belong. Madame's journal. I have learned the devil's method. The object's body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to a subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. I'm a curse. Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with the alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. Okay, so this is Geppetto's journal. He revived his wife into some sort of abomination, and then he saw that to revive his son, he had to do the same, but with someone that looked alike, something like that, is what I'm getting, and that's us. The lore implications are crazy, guys. What the fuck? A cannonball? The fuck is going on? What's with the gun? Oh my god! I'm so scared! Why? What's your deal, man? Oh my god! You think I can parry it? Ah! Do it. We even taught them to use a cannon, man. Oh my fucking god! That fish got cannonballed, man. How do he see me? Yeah. I'm running. Do not kill me, please. Holy moly. More, dude. Give me my fucking checkpoint. Holy moly. Wanted by the order. Alidoro, dude! Apprehended immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicting serious damage upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft or confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order, wanted dead or alive. No liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Random room. Someone up top. Hear him. Okay, can we spot the checkpoint? I do not think so. Okay. Secret? Klaus Premium Luxury Bug. Right? That's probably my death right there. If I had to guess, that is where I die. Alchemist's orders. The puppet locked in the break is dangerous. To even think of releasing something as mad as that into the city, it cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat to retrieve whatever is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. What puppet's message? Oh fuck.
Look at you all, scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
Started with the rhymes.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck.
Uh-huh.
Then along came you, brilliant, misguided maniacs, to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. I must now bid you all
Adieu.
adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend.
Who is he murdering all this time?
I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
He loves breaking stuff, dude. I don't know. Holy moly.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
I mean, we know Arlecchino. We learned about this guy earlier. Arlecchino is the guy who keeps giving us riddles and Trinity keys and all that shit. But I don't know, he was a lot more chill in the base game. For whatever that's worth. It just really hates this legendary stalker lady. I guess? I don't know, I'm not too sure. Oh no, it's a dagger guy. This guy will kill me. Most likely. I died to fall damage. Oh my god. Do we have to run so much? What is this shit? I'm just running, dude. I don't know. Sending it. The parries are going crazy. Well, you know, if you run all the way, not that far, I guess. Fish. Look him. People, people, everybody, people. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Wait. Hello, Cannon Man. No more cannon. No more. Say no more. Le fichier. List of sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. Document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. This folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. The Path of God. The Path to God. Research Compendium Books 1, 2, 3. Research paper. Physical alterations arising from Ergo. Comparative experiment, awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection, carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the Order, Ergo, transaction statement, copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates, final list of Simon's followers. Wait, you can go down there. You can keep going through there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Right. There's a checky. Broad Bay, 3 year. Okay, that's the alcohol the guy wanted. Wait, let me grab the checky. Let's finish exploring the boat just in case. Maybe something with these fellas. Knife guy here. Just saved my abilities for that. Whatever. You need some poise, Pinocchio. Holy moly. Silent Evangelist's Mace Head and Mace Handle. And Mace Windu. Hmm? Wait, where is this shit going? Got gems. The gems just, you know, are upgrades from one to the other. They're nothing too complicated, I don't think. The color of the gem is just what it does. And then they have like tiers, and that is it. Unless I'm forgetting something. Keep getting lost, that's why how it goes, yeah. I mean, you know how they tell you games are menuing games or other type of games? Poe is quite a menuing game. I'm gonna go check this place out real quick. Okay, I'm dead here, but I wanted to see if there was something here. I don't think so though. What is in the Eventide Hotel Stargazer? Oh, we got the bug for the guy. Hello, Gatito.
Well met, you found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, excellent! Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy. Well met.
Hello, boss. Enjoying it though. I have absolutely no idea what stuff I want to spec into, but you're assuming until you're like level 30 or higher, it doesn't matter. I think it's just shit right now. I mean, you should be careful on what abilities and where you go on your skill tree. What abilities you level up and where you go on your skill tree. Because the more you reset it, the more it costs to respec. So you do have to be careful with that. Meow. Meow. That's not bad, but yeah. With regard to destruction. Regard Fable Charge Enhanced. That's pretty good. Go with that. Learn a build guide for the passive tree and trying to follow it for the skills, but you can't even find half the skills in the menu. The rocks may not be available yet, yeah. That can happen. They come from like specific traders or after you go through a specific point in the story that you can buy them. You can have other people buy the skills for you because different characters have different rocks available at the start for them.
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... well...
Oh, that's spoil one.
Town is
Whoops.
that the legendary
Bad
Stalker
info.
prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Sure. Take it.
So, what is...
It beats you, does it? I do hope they optimize that game a bit more so that I can play it with my shit PC. Painter Sky. God damn, that's a good painting. Integrated by Godard, the blind painter, it has been painted roughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. The one within the darkness, the one who showed such kindness to this blind painter who had lost her sight. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge his true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. The Clear Blue Sky song. You can play this, but not Poet 2. Poet 2 has some problem loading maps where it like completely unloads everything and then loads it again afterwards. And that is what kind of what fucks my PC over. Just too much going in the background.
Any enemy of the owl.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Who do I show the painting to? Oh, I put it here? That is a nice painting. You adorn the wall with the painting. I'm gonna take a quick break while you guys listen to this song. And we're gonna keep going after. Oh shit. Say hello to Gatito. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Is this song going crazy or what? They went crazy on the gatito animations. From Machina Workshop. What's wrong, gatito? Feel warmth. I think we're going into the lighthouse, maybe? Okay. Fucking parried. Dummy. I don't see shit. Hello? Don't do that? Right? Everyone needs to chill the fuck down, man. Holy moly. Bridge. Here's the fishing village for the guy. talk to me or my son ever again. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Oh, he knows, cat girl. He knows. Big knows. How you doing? Get the late cat girl. I like how we get a bit of a different cast when we go late. Getting home from work, isn't it late? But yeah, you did tell me you get kinda rotative shifts. On your nose. Oh, he knows. He knows. Thought this was gonna be a fish trap, but not gonna lie, like fish were gonna come out from all the sides. Fisher's journal. Salah set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn devil fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. Holy shit. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the worlds are smudged and illegible. So, it kind of reminds me of the Outlast thing where the ray thing would make everyone crazy. Someone come out of this door. Fisherman's weather key. Fear of fish. Fish fear me, women fear me.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Huh. Other side we go. Where's the lighthouse? Oh, there. Does he know? Krat Mysteries, the Haunted Lighthouse. The legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Colombo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the poultry keeper, for he was said to have been a greedy glutton. Colombo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found. Linked to rumors, the keeper became so paltry by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople curse Colombo with their every breath. Some people believe the curses worked because one day Colombo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper and the next, and many more. All fearing the wrath of the ghost, it was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbus Ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it is said the screams of the poultry keeper can be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Colombo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. His own damn fault. Let's go up first, I guess. Or at least let's grab the chicken. Have 3 areas to go. The lighthouse, this side, and where the legendary fella is. Okay. What the hell? A grab attack, I guess. No. Guy keeps trying to grab a duck, dude. Those far. Can we go inside the belly? Hello? No. So there was nothing here? Actually, I don't know what he dropped. What the guy dropped. I don't think it was a quartz. I know where this is. So I think that was completely useless. Fun fight, I guess, but yeah. I really like it because I do find it quite disturbing when they do like mutate the fish. Very. What's the guy who made Cthulhu? What's his name? I always forget that guy. Lovecraftian. There you go. Corpse through the screen. Young fisherman leather, old bottle of beer. It's been a few days since you rowed out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. Even if you make it back, I promise I'll go to the sea with you. If you make it back, I'll promise I'll go to the sea. Even if it means we might die, even if monsters slip from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we oughta do that on the water, right? Whatever you all could. Come back safely, and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Ah, he's dead, I'm pretty sure. Sadness. What is? Learn all gestures from the forgotten time. I got an achievement.
Hey buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
Here into distance. Oh. Let me see, let me see. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Fuck.
It's full of sadness now.
What is? How are you? How you doing?
Oh, it's you, my forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again. I followed the white butterfly here.
Yeah?
I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
Oh no. Your old friend was, Carlo.
I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
First treasure, photo of the tree of friendship. Looks to be a tree in front of the garden of Krat City Hall. Oh! Was planned to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath his bows and build joyful memories. That's the one that had R plus C, maybe? That's the last part of the drawing. Oh, and you should be the last door, right? Someone has recently been here. Someone small, because that's a small desk, dude. Battle Maniac, blazing death hunting appeal. Hero. Missing keys log. Logbook of the eccentric missing keys. What are we going to do with this idiot? And that must be all of them. Now we go down. Oh, this thing. This is the place shown in the decoded frosted cipher machine text. The raised floor panel seems sensitive to weight.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Dude, they really don't want you to think about puzzles. You know? You're gonna do it or you're gonna do it. Lighthouse Keeper's Journal. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movement are not to be recorded in the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched a box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots didn't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. Oh no. I told him it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever return after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. The writing is smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. Dude. This guy is so fucking dumb. He's the one that started the whole spree of infection, man. All done by the Lightkeeper. Not the smartest. Sells beer on the black market like a boss. No percentage is gonna stop me. This guy's probably dead, no? No fucking way you're alive. Holy.
It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved.
You got what I need.
I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
My wife?
I already drank 2. Now, this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone in the village is dead. Everyone was impressed with your catch. Of course.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish. To teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
Still warm. Sherman's weather key. Oh yeah. Can I get your clothes? I like your clothes. No? Fine. What's in your house? Your dead wife was waiting for you in your house? Question mark. To my beloved Clara, the day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood still haunts my nightmare. Oh no. He did not divorce. She fucking died. At first I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Do not turn back on the sea when it beckons. Turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to the sea. Don't worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. Damn. Bold. It's making fire noises, but don't have fire. Alright. We may be almost done with the DLC, like just the final boss left, I think. Maybe?
Any enemy of the alchemist. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat?
It will be, and Krat will be saved.
You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect.
I'd be lying,
my
dude.
only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies. But my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Survivor. What a name. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Oh, someone is singing.
Trust yourself
Detective's mustache. Ah, we should have bought the mustache to go with it. Hello again, Zoe. We're here before. You requested a song. I don't think I like this song too much. Not awful, but eh. Instrumental is pretty good. Right. Okay. If we are in front of the last boss, I will leave it here and we will fight the last boss tomorrow. Because that seems like the smart thing to do. I will check that I'm not missing anything. Okay, cool. I think we're done with collecting stuff. Which probably means that there is nothing but the boss here. Yeah. The legendary Talker.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait.
Waiting.
This is Romeo's locket.
I want that helmet.
How?
Oh shit, you cute. Wait.
Something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it.
Is this the lady that becomes the robot? The like big boss fight in the bridge later on? I don't remember.
But before all that, how did you find me? I see.
For me, an accord, dude.
Tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
I hope so. Do you not trust us? I don't know.
You're a funny one. Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you. A clever tactic on your part.
Thank you. But the tracker is worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever.
Is Carlo and the other guy. And Romeo.
I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Romeo's whereabouts.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
What are we if not memories? Romeo's.
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Effort to help find Romeo.
You truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
What the next
We
steps?
must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
Or nor.
So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
The gates! Give her the key.
The key? What? How? You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
Ooh, I do that.
This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside.
Can I get the helmet though? How much poster? The face poster featuring an image of a missing person holds a bit torn where Romeo's eye should be. On one part of the poster, a map showing a path leading to a Rose Estate is drawn in red ink. The helmet is now on the ground? A helmet, man. Leah's wheel. Oh shit.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you.
What
I must
final
battle
message?
Arlecchino to save you.
Farewell.
I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life.
Ah, shit.
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Where?
Come on, we need to follow her.
Can I get your helmet, lady?
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Pleroma Forest Cave. What does Pleroma mean? Alright. We're gonna leave it here. We'll come back to it tomorrow. I don't know how far we actually are from the DLC. No, I'm thinking there is actually a bit more to go. But we will find out tomorrow. Almost level 100. Ole mole. We for sure will finish the game more than level 100. We have quite a bit of the game to go through. Still. So yeah. Tomorrow, Lies of P DLC end. I don't think we'll finish the base game, so we'll do that next Thursday. And yeah, that's it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.